That is a very ugly color. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Welcome in to Vikingathon. I am not me. I am Ter. Did I pronounce that right? I'm Thor's brother. Me and Thor are bros. How is everybody doing today? Apologies. Well, kind of sort of me for going straight into a sprint at the start. I had some time sensitive things I had to sort out. The bestie was in here and then sent me a message like, "What time sensitive stuff do you guys to do?" I said, "Stuffs, just stuffs." So I hope that 45 minutes was got you into the groove of today, of the day, of today. Let me know what you're doing. Let me know what you're reading today. So if you're new here, hello, hi, I'm Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. And as I said, this is your Vikingathon reading and productivity sprints. The description box is not up to date. I am going to do that in the next few sprints. I will update everything. I literally scheduled everything last night, but I didn't do all of the YouTube admin side of it, of like putting in description and tags and all of that. So I will do that at some point today. So that is on my docket. But I think it's about time that I say it. I say it out loud. I speak my truth. If you this is not going to be easy. Can you hold my hand while I say this? Hold my hand while I say this. I have not been honest with you guys because I have not been honest with myself. I'm joking. I'm being dramatic, but no. I think I've come to the conclusion. I'm in a reading slump. I am in a reading slump. This is not slowed down reading. This is a different type of slowdown. This is a different type of slowdown. I am still listening or reading Love by the Book, which is the arc that I was finishing off last week Monday, because I didn't sprint on Monday. So yeah, it would have been last week Monday. Hey you. So we are 77% in, just under 3 hours. Remember, was it last week or the week before? I was like, I've got 3 hours left in the audio. I should be done. It took us the whole day. Maybe that's going to be the case today. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, I'm coming to speak my truth. My name is Dee Dee, and I am in a reading slump. And I don't know what to do about it. It's not like I don't want to read books. I want to be reading the books. I can't be asked. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll listen to that. Yeah. And the thing is, this audiobook, the audio for this, because it's an ALC, is not bad. My only gripe with it is I can't tell the difference between the two main POVs. And there's multiple, there's multiple main POVs, but there's multiple stories being told, if that makes sense. So that in itself needs a little bit of concentration and focus. I say it like it's a bad thing. It's not, because it's a very well so far written book. However, I can't tell the difference between Simone and Remy when the narrator is talking, and that to me is an issue, especially because, like I said, I'm struggling, yo. I'm struggling. Audiobooks have always been not always, of late, especially the last year, the last 12 to 18 months, they they come in clutch. That's been what I've pretty much relied on when it comes to consuming books and stories, and pretty much every single audiobook, it hasn't grabbed me outside of I'm a Juicer. I think I'm a Juicer was the only book straight out the gate I didn't have an issue with. I didn't have to try like mess around with speed. I listened straight through. It was engaging. I was ignoring people so that I could listen. I could focus on the book. You know, that's when you know that you're into the book. When you're like, people are talking, you're like, yeah, I don't want to talk. I want to listen. I'm in my book. So I didn't rewind several times. So yeah. As in a reading slump at the moment, and I don't know what to do about it. I really don't. I'm hoping that once I finish this, the next book, because I did a what was it? Then now next. What is that thing that people say? Chantel tagged me on Instagram, and I did my own post. Do I even remember? That is the question. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, so what? Does Instagram do that now? It tells you how many people looked at your view, looked at your post. It's a lot of people, isn't it? But it's gone. So the last book I read was what? I'm a Juicer. My current book is Loved by the Book, and my next book, or my next read, is hopefully going to be Daggermouth. Not this copy though. Not that copy. Where is it? Where are ya? Where are ya? There you are. Yeah, this one. One of them has to go back. Don't ask me why I have got to. Just know that I have. One I want to annotate, the other one might be a gift. So that's why. That's why. But yeah, Daggermouth. So Daggermouth is going to be the next book. This does not have an audiobook. I have to read this with my eyes. Hopefully I can do that, because of late, and that was one of the reasons why I kind of fell into like the whole audiobooks, was because I needed to multitask. I needed to do all the things at all the times. And Daggermouth does not have an audiobook. However, saying that, I just picked up the audiobook because it was released yesterday of not Pock and Strong. Pock and Strong is the book that I've currently got queued up. On my Kindle, but that's not the book that I'm reading. I'm not buying this audiobook. Emily, love you down, girl. But you got Tom to read this. Not doing it. Not doing it. Whenever I see that man's name as the narrator, I will not listen to a book. Will not do it to myself. I respect myself that much that I won't do it. But last night, or should I say yesterday, where are you? The audiobook for here it is. Here you are. Here you are. Well, no, that's not the book. I wish you could change the cover on the screen. I want this one. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus is Lord. Do you see the stuff is against me? So Heart of a Goon, I read this last year with my eyes, loved it down. If you don't know, get to know Jaquel J. Yes. This is the Delgato. Oh, for a minute there, I was like, I had a brain fart. I was like, what family? The Delgato Caselli Wraith family. So this is Goon and Zoya's story. The audiobook came out, so I'm going to listen to the audiobook. I hope that will work. I know people are telling me to read mangas, so I got it. I've been listening because I've been saying the same thing. So I've got a Spy Family. I might even pick up Heartstopper because I was watching Heartstopper over the weekend while I was crocheting. So I'm trying. I'm gonna try because it's hard out here for a pimp. It really is. It's hard out here for a pimp. But that is me. That is my story. I would like to know your story today. Let me know what you are reading and or doing. Let me know if you've ever been in a slump. How did you get out of your slump? I'm trying to think what was the book or books that set me into my slump. I don't know what it is. If you know, you know. Good night, Courtney. Take well, sleep sweet. Yeah, I don't know what the beginning of this year. I'm like very disinterested. But anyway, let's have a look. Let's have a look at who we got in. I know we have a few people. I know a few people have come and gone. Molly was here, booped the like button. Elena was also here and booped the like button and finished 3 books from the library and has 3 days and 2 days till I renew for. Okay. This was me just talking about going straight into the sprint. Pearl was here, hello, and is reading Mean Street this morning. Soon Pearl will switch to knitting. Oh, nice. What do you switch? I need to come into your sprints more. I miss them. I keep missing them. But the past week I haven't really been online as much. I've been lurking though. Also, I bought a does that help? Let's see. It won't stay, which is very frustrating. Oops. Does that help me? Kind of, sort of, but it's not gonna stay. I should stick it on. Okay, we'll figure. I'll come to that. My sister was here. Hey, Hail sister or Hail sister. Oh no, these are the I don't know. Welcome to the live, everyone. Don't forget to gently tap the like button and make sure you're all set to all messages, not top messages in live chat. Vikingathon, Fires of the Reading Hall. This is the playlist. Is this the playlist? Yeah, I'm guessing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Raise your drinking horns and hydrate and feast in honor of the gods. Prepare for Ragnarok by subscribing and striking the like button. I like that one. And here is the playlist for the announcements and TBRs. Yes. And here is the bestie saying good afternoon. He is currently at work, I think is what he said. Because I did see him come in. Yeah, he's at work. He just came in to say hello. So that is the bestie, if you are wondering. Who's that? Who's that then? And is also here. Good morning. It says good morning to Pearl and honey, sweetie, sugar. Mel is here. How are you? Mel is saying good morning to friends in the chat. And my sister is saying hello, stranger, to the bestie. Millie saying good mornings. And Pearl is also saying good morning and saying to Anne, started Mean Streak last night. I couldn't resist. How's your hand? More hellos. Kathy is here. Hi, lovies. Having an appointment-filled morning, followed by tidying up, then work. So fairly productive. Nice, nice, nice. I will also be tidying up in the next sprint. So I don't, I can get some reading done, but I will be tidying up. That's me too today. I'm going to get ready for our sprints tomorrow because we've got 10 hours of crafty sprints tomorrow. I should be frogging some stuff. I can give you a sneak peek as to what's happening tomorrow. So here is I'm frogging this. I've decided this is the dragon scale case thingamajig that we were working on, but I'm going to frog it. I'm going to frog it and try again. We will try again. And then this is the market bag that we were working on. Oops. We started last week. So I've got a little bit left to go on this. I did frog this after last week. Can I just say that this is not a labor of love. This is petulance. Because I refused for this bag to defeat me. I refuse for it to defeat me because there have been several times when it's felt like it was going to defeat me and I will not. And we were joking last week in the Discord that like this is between me and CEO Corey. We were going to just gift them away, but no. After blood, sweat, and tears. After the blood, sweat, and tears, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. I am. I saw someone say online that they had made a market bag, bearing in mind they're new to crocheting and it took them 5 hours. I said, it's lie. It's lie. There is no way. Maybe possibly, I doubt it, that they finished it in 5 hours. But they said 5 hours. I said, where? With what pattern? Because not with the pattern we were using. But anywho, but yeah, I will be tidying up in the next sprint and organizing yarn because I have a lot of it now. Pearl is saying more hello. Excuse me, Molly Dot has joined us. Hello, more hellos, and says to Pearl, my hand is swollen and very painful this morning. I have built a nest around my recliner, so I am planning on staying put today. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, what happened to your hand, Anne? I've missed something. Oh, what's this? Widgets. Oh, you can do polls now straight in StreamYard. They've been adding a bunch of things. Okay, it's interesting. Pearl says to Anne, oh no, yes, stay put and spend the day relaxing. My is here. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you? How is the jumper? How's the jumper coming along? What was the last book you read? It wasn't Alchemized. It was something else. But something else just as emotional. Let me know. How are you, darling? Anne is starting Paradiso 17 by Hannah Lily of Asadi. It's on the Women's Prize for Fiction Longness. Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers praised this one. Cool. Kerry is here. Hi, all. Going to be lurking in the corner while helping the kids with work. No problem. How are they getting on with homeschooling? Hi to Pearl. And says back to Pearl, I am not carrying Queen today. Neely brought her downstairs before she went to work. She's in the basement to stay until someone comes home. LOL. Is Queen a pet? And then Pearl is saying to Anne, is Queen aware of this arrangement? Hopefully she doesn't spend the day howling. Oh, is it a dog? I'm guessing it's definitely a pet. She's not aware yet, but right now I'm hurting and don't really care. Fair. And Helene, I'm gonna go with Helene, excuse me, is here. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? What are you up to today? What games are you playing? And back to Pearl again. She will be fine as long as I am in my office. If I go upstairs, it will be a different story. Fair. And we've got some more hellos. Pearl has I've got my fingers and toes crossed for has got fingers and toes crossed for Anne. Robin is here. Good morning. How are you? More hellos. Paula Babes is here. Well, she will be probably over on Chantel Sprints right now for Pleasure Yourself. Is it? Wait, is it? Yeah, it's Chantel today. I was trying to think if it's Chantel or Paula, but I think last week was Chantel. So, no, it was Paula last week. Or was it Chantel? I don't know. It's one of them. It's one of the beauties. One of the babes is currently sprinting for Pleasure Yourself right about now. And Paula's saying hi. Kathy's appointment's done. Now time to tidy up. Cool. Kathy, I still haven't got F1, but I will. I'm planning on getting it by the end. Well, not, yeah, F1. I'm planning on getting my F1 situation sorted by the end of the month. And I will have to catch up because I've missed the beginning of the season. So I need to catch up. So you might have to catch me up. So be prepared if I don't be surprised. Excuse me, that's what I want to say. If I got questions, as Christina would say. More hellos from Robin and Mel. This is Mel. Thank you for holding my hand. I appreciate it. I don't know if you saw the light change. Ooh, there's a grey cloud. It's gonna rain. My sister is saying hellos. Paula is saying hellos. All the hellos. Faithful, aka my sister, aka Tula, is reading her Viking Wolf. I was about to say, who's that by Theodore Taylor as part of Life Weaver prompt. Nice. This actually is a prompt. It's one of my prompts. It's one of my prompts. So that's why I'm reading. I am doing things. I think it fits for a prompt. I'll double check. I will fact check myself, but I think this will be the first. It will go for the first prompt. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I've got my drink. Not that I went shopping at my sister's house on Sunday, and I got some squash. So there's that. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. There is a 2-minute waiting time if you want to take part, if you're in the chat, if you're not a subscriber, just so we can keep it a safe space. Courtney is here, just passing through, got work next few days, so here's a thumbs up and off to bed, no problem. Mel is saying, good night, Courtney. Nice to see you hop in. It's always nice to see people hop in. Faithful says crocheting baskets of stock because I'm the procrastinator queen, LOL. That's for tomorrow, right? Say, I love how Christina confused both you and Paula with the playlist name, LOL. We're brothers. It's a family thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, still, honey. But yeah. CEO Corey is here. I just came in and you're frogging. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna do it now. But Corey, yeah, after Thursday, I frogged that whole entire bee. I frogged it all. I did. And but we got far. I've frogged this ever since then. I think I've frogged this whole entire thing. think I frogged it twice. I didn't work on it yesterday because I'm not gonna lie, I was sick. I'm tired and sick. But she's not looking too bad. She's not looking too stingy. She's looking like she's meant to be. You know, we got a decent handle on her. So yeah, she got a little character, a little wiggle to her. I'm sure some of these holes are not. I don't know. Child, listen. We got somewhere. That's what we're gonna say. Faithful says to Corey, I frogged a few things yesterday. Oh, did you frog the top as well? Love the market bag. I'll start a new one with a larger hook when I'm out tomorrow. Oh, did you finish the other one? Oh, then finish the smaller one if it still works out to the same timing. Okay, cool. Anne has severe rheumatoid arthritis in right hand, had 2 steroid injections yesterday. Ouch. Oh, okay. That will do it. Feel better. I feel you. It's crazy because I ended up, literally on the weekend, picking up a wrist brace and a finger brace, because when I was working on this, oh geez, like I could feel it. I normally have one for this for because I can feel it in my wrist when I type and when I work, and if I craft, but I feel it. Yeah, it's gonna I was gonna say it's gonna piss down. I don't know if you can see that my lighting keeps changing. But there's a super grey cloud coming. You might hear it in a minute as it goes across. It's not good. If I wanted to film anything, it wouldn't be great. Molly is saying hi to Faithful. Mel says, Alchemize is taking me out. I keep reading and rereading and feeling like I'm not making a dent. That's a big beach. Everybody keeps asking me, have I read it? I haven't read it. You'll know when I read it. I haven't read it. I'm scared. Well, am I scared? I'm not. But that reminds me, I need to chase an artist to see if I can use some artwork. Molly Dot is mostly resting today. Hope to get some bits and pieces done. Cool. More hellos from Mel to Molly Dot and Corey. Molly Dot says, hope you feel better soon. And Kerry says it's going okay at the moment. Snowball getting some things done each day, just crawling towards the weekend now for 2 week Easter holidays. Fair. But at least it's going. At least you're moving in the right direction. That's the main thing. But I hope you're good, friend. Hi to Mel from Molly Dot. Faithful says to Molly Dot, how's the weaving going? And hi to Helene. Our queen is one of Anne's cats who insists on not climbing the stairs. Cats are interesting. I just find them to be, I personally am not the biggest cat person. I prefer dogs over cats, but they are interesting creatures. They're too sassy. They have too much. They have there's personality, and then there's sass. Don't mind my ashy elbow. Then there's sass, and cats. No matter, their sass is there always. Christine is here. Good morning, all. How are you? Morning, Christine from Faithful. Pearl just finished Strawberry number 4 and about to cast on number 5. Oh, nice. Oh, Faithful says we had sunshine, rain, and now currently raining again. I don't know. The thing is, because so there's 2 sources of light coming in. There's like a window on my left, and there's a door, French door on my right. This side, nice, bright and sunny, blue skies. That's all you can see. This side, pure grey. It's just grey. That wasn't. I was like, is that thunder? That wasn't thunder. And now that we say this, let's give us some light. Maybe it was. Did you hear that? Yeah. What a likey. Can you hear that? It's all leaning together. Can you hear it? I don't think you can hear it. But that's wild. Kerry says it just started hailing, snowing. What the fuck? Yeah. Crazy. The weather's gone crazy, y'all. It's gone crazy. Mel says, oh my gosh, I thought Tola and Faithful were two different people. I'm done. You're not done. It's the same person. It's the same person. Paula's saying hi to Pearl. I don't know why that came in twice. And Faithful is laughing at Mel. Ooh, is it nice, Dee Dee? It's all right. It's drinkable. Would I buy it again? Probably not. Would I buy it again like I bought it? It's surprising. There's a sweetness to it that surprised me. I was expecting it to be a little bit more tart than what it is, and for it being great for fruit. But yeah, it's decent. I don't know what this is that's showing on my face. Good morning, Angel Jean. I am always frogging. It wouldn't be a project if I didn't frog it. It wouldn't be a project if I didn't frog it. I will say this: I am not afraid to frog a project, but if somebody asks me to frog the bag in its current state, I would tell them. I would say your mum. I'd be like your mum, with all the vim behind it. I'd be like your mum, because I ain't doing it. Yes, the all day tomorrow. I'm making quick stuff for people. I'm rummaging through this time a bit of the market research. Okay, cool. Yeah. I got it. Paula says, ouchies, hugs, and yeah. Like what would like us to hydrate? I just did. It was really sunny here a few moments ago, and now it's all overcast. Yeah. Yeah, it's moving. It's huge. I don't know. I wish you could see how big of a cloud it is. It's not even a cloud. It's like a mass. That's all grey, but you could definitely, like, it's definitely spreading. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. I'm almost to the point of accepting that pain is a permanent part of my life and stop wasting time with doctor. Pain management, I think, maybe is where it's at. But yeah, I feel you on that one. Excuse me. I needed to belch. I haven't done any more weaving, Faithful. Maybe I'll do some today. Cross fingers. Cool. We got our fingers crossed. That's awful, Anne. It is. Well done, Pearl from Faithful. Sun and blue skies now. Seriously, it's crazy. I heard that. Did you? Oh, you did hear it. That was wild. That was loud. Pearl says to Faithful, thank you. I hope you have 5 and 6 done by. Oh, I hope to have 5 and 6 done by Sunday so I can weave in all the ends. Each one has at least 10 ends. Oh. Just look out the window with sunshine. Yeah, it's gone now. It's definitely grey. And with it has come the chill because it's cold now. Your weather reminds me of a family cat who would ask to be let out of both sides of the house if it was raining. I remember one time telling him it wouldn't be different at the front. It was. Yeah, it's crazy. Like rain in the back, sun at the front. Mad. For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Corey says, I saw a different market bag pattern that has a solid bottom and is more tote bag shaped. I might try that one. I think, yeah, I've seen that one as well. Yeah. Wow, it just got so dark. Yeah. Crazy, right? I wish I could show you. I would pan if when I tidy up, I might pan it and you can see how crazy it got. But like that, when I say this side on my left, dark, it's all dark because it's still drifting. This is starting to get like the blue skies that were there disappearing. The rain is coming. Yeah, forget winter, the rain is coming. Will strawberry pop tarts keep peeps make me feel better? Yeah, I think so. Worth trying. Yeah, worth trying. You mean this? What do you mean, Molly? Oof, I hate weaving in ends, but it has to be done. It's true. It's true. It's true. Right. So we have made it to the end of the comments. Half past, not bad. We are going to be doing 75-minute sprints today because we are here all day. We are here all day. Oh, what's happening? There we go. So we've got 75 minutes on the clock. There we go. There you go. Mel just made a French vanilla coffee with white chocolate, cold foam, and I feel alive again. That sounds delicious. I do like a French vanilla coffee. I'm not going to lie. It's one of my faves. Grace is here. Good morning. Reading Safe Haven by Critten. Probably on audio while getting stuff done. Currently 4% in. Nice. The strawberry pop tart peeps are worth trying. I see. Thank you. Snow, winter. It does sound lovely. I don't want a coffee, otherwise I'd say. And I haven't got any oat milk. Nightbot's just letting us know about the chat. No, that's not correct. Nightbot is letting us know that they are a bot. It shares links and useful info, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress, so sorry if they make mistakes. Thanks for being here and enjoy the sprints. Mel is saying thank you to Molly Dot. Molly Dot is going to do a bit of reading while continuing breakfast. Nice. What are you having for breakfast? Nightbot is giving us a reminder. Please add a space after the dot/period when typing without a space. It might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. I also have root beer peeps. Oh, I'm on Frozen again. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Yes, we have found out. I don't know what update that StreamYard has done, at least for me. But when I click on a different tab, it freezes me. So yeah. Oh, Kristen Proby is the name of Grace's, the author of Grace's book, excuse me. Thank you. The snowflakes were to let you know that you were frozen. Okay, fair. And I need to check my messages. Okay. Yes, I saw it. I saw it come through, but I didn't get to read it. So yeah, I will. They just announced the Women's Prize for non-fiction shortlist. Ooh, anything good, Anne? Anything good? Anything on there that we should be keeping our eyes out for? I don't know why I have vinyl underneath my desk. What I do? What's that? What is it? It's vinyl, but what type of vinyl is it? I don't know what type of vinyl it is. But vinyl. It's like, what is that? It was yeah, I have. Faithful says I've set my to-do list on Spirit City and will do 25-minute sprints with 10-minute breaks to preserve my hands. Cool. Kerry says to Faithful, I'm currently working on unlocking the garden spirits. Nice. Everybody's got. Do I need to get it? Should I get it? These are the questions. Let me know if I need to get it. Let's do that. Add myself down here. And Kerry says yes. Okay. I will then. Right. You got 75 minutes on the clock. And Corey's going to be buying it when she gets home. Enabling powers activate. The amount of times I corrected Spirit. You need to get it. Do I? Will I use it? And Faith says, nice. Nice. Okay. I guess the Massive has spoken. I will be getting Spirit City. No problem. But we've got 75 minutes on the clock, friends. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. I'll figure it out. But welcome back. How's that sprint for you? What did I do? I did no reading. I did put in my headphones and listen to maybe 2 sentences, and then my earbuds died, and I can't charge them on anything because all of the house, all this, they're occupied. So that's what happened. I did tidy up a little bit. I did frog the dragon scale Kindle case. So that's all been put away now. So I did do some things. So we're getting it. And then I don't know if you saw me getting up and moving about or what. That was me taking pictures and sending it to Facebook because we keep sending photos back and forth with how bright each other's rooms are, and like just the shift in weather basically. So that was my sprint. But yeah, let me know how your sprint went on. I will figure this background. Maybe not today. I won't concentrate on that today. But the next sprint, I hope to do a little reading. She says, remember I said 10 hours to read 3 hours or listen to 3 hours. I think I should be able to do that. I should be able to get that book finished. Should be able to. And yeah, I don't know what I have. I have a ton of things that I need to do. I don't know about you, but I have like there's a whole list of things I probably should be getting to do. Yeah. But hopefully your sprints went better than mine. Let's have a look. Who we have in the moment? I was asking Kathy before. Hold on, this is not a good view. I have I have a split screen up. 1 second. Apologies for that. Yeah, I was saying I can't see. I have a split screen so that I can have Chantel and Poor Babes up. However, let me click on this one. When that happens, for some strange reason, I can't see. It's made this screen super tiny, so I can't read anything. Where was I? So I was asking Kathy earlier on about Formula One And Kathy says, listen, I have to watch F1 on YouTube via people showing graphics. Oh no, it's been a political-ish start because people are upset at certain teams and the power units are being terrible to other people. Ooh, okay. I'll have to see what Reddit is saying to catch me up because I have no idea what's happening. But that sounds I feel like that would make for a great season as a viewer. And because the women's prize for non-fiction shortlist came out today. So Anne says, oh well, the non-fiction or the shortlist has one book. Anne has read on it, and the other one didn't make it. Oh, what were the books? And we've got Ali. Good morning, Ali. How are you, my love? And here is the link to Chantel, who is currently sprinting for Pleasure Yourself. And they are currently reading The Honey Witch. And here is Anna. I'm about to run some errands. I'll be back, no problem. Kathy says, laundry done, books are packed away, dishes loaded in the washer, bathroom packed away, just need to get boxes to finish the rest of packing. Ooh, are you moving? Ooh. Fun times. I hope moving goes smoothly for you. Good morning, Drew. Wanted some sprints, and here you are. Yeah, every Wednesday, all day. How are you? Currently reading and devouring The Rebel and the Rose by Catherine Doyle. Nice. What is that about? How far into it are you? Have I heard this one? Rebel and the Rose. It sounds familiar. Let's pull up Goodreads. The Rebel and the Rose. Sometimes I don't be knowing titles, but I do be knowing book covers, and that sounds familiar. Rebel and Rose. No, I do not know it. Oh wait, hold on. Do I? Is it the first book I read? I do know this. The Dagger and the Flame is the first book. Okay, cool. Oh, The Rebel and the Rose was just released. Well, I say just in December. December feels like it was just yesterday, but it wasn't. It's been a minute. We're coming to the end of March. But welcome in, Drew. Lachette is here. Hola, how are you? Anne just made a ham sandwich. Ham sandwich. Kathy finished organizing and reselling inventory. Okay, I think that's enough for today. Wow, you have been super productive. I like that. Hi, Lauren. Aidan Lauren. Nice. I was gonna say I recognize the well, I feel like I recognize the picture. You'll have to remind me of your name because YouTube has changed names. Welcome in. It's been a minute since I've been here, but thought the company and sprints might be nice as I work today, updating sponsorship materials. Nice. How far into that have you got? Ooh, am I almost with my steps? I have been active today, but I'm happy we could be of some company for you. Mel says, reading the book I unboxed on my IG the other day, Every Goodbye Ain't Gone by Sarita Benjamin, 50 pages in. I like it so far. Nice. And Mel is saying, oh, the hellos. Ooh, Alicia. Did I miss Alicia? Or is this Alicia? Welcome in if it is. Pearl is still here using new yarn winder. Woohoo, yay. I need to find mine. I didn't actually look for it. No, when I went to find the other yarn. Morning says, I read so many beginnings, it had lost my interest for a little bit, but had regained it again. I played some casual games too. Oh, so many beginnings. Who's that by, Molly? And didn't read anything, been playing Scrabble on computer. Sometimes you just have to. Got to play a little game or two. I did all of that this morning. I did my Wordle, Duolingo, Monopoly Go. I did that all in the morning. All this morning. I haven't played Scrabble for a while though. I used to like playing Word with friends on Facebook. That was fun. Faithful ticked off 5 hearts in between pics of the ever changing sky. Yeah, which I'll have to try and quickly get this one because it's changed. I don't. You can kind of tell as well how bright it is, but it's been crazy. Yes, moving into bigger and cleaner places. I love it. Have had a nightmare at this complex I'm at. But I'm happy it's bigger and cleaner. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. And look who we got. We have How are you?
I'm okay. Running around. But I'm here.
But you're here. That's good.
I don't like having to run around, but I'm happy I'm getting things done.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I hear that. As soon as I come off this, I have to quickly do an admin thing because I got a call. And then I don't think I've got any physical running around. That's Friday. Yeah.
The um crafting sprints this afternoon.
You do have crafting sprints this afternoon, yeah. That will be in about 3 hours. Yeah. What are you going to be doing?
I'm going to be trying to apply glue to another diamond painting. I've had a few. And I will try and continue and or finish the bookmark.
Okay.
The cross-stitching. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Hopefully, I won't get a power cut today.
Fingers crossed.
How are you?
When did you have a power cut?
What?
When did you have a power cut? When did I miss this?
A week ago.
Oh, I missed this. Oh, I wasn't, already know I wasn't around last week. Oh, I missed that totally.
I was doing crafting sprint.
Yeah, I remember. Yes, because I heard yeah. Fingers crossed. No power cuts. No power cuts. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Kerry says now school has finished. I need to head to the library. If you're still sprinting when I get back, I will pop back in. No problem. Yes, I should be here. I will be here until 11 p.m. BST because we haven't sprung forward yet. So I should still be here. We've got 6 more hours. 6 more hours. No, that's a lie. 7 more hours of sprints to go.
That's a lie.
And Chris is here. Happy reading, friends. Yes, happy reading. Chris should be sprinting right now over on the Stone Sim. I was going to say Chris will also does gaming streams if anybody's interested, but Chris will be putting a pause to that while he moves on to bigger and better things. I cannot wait. I'd be liking Chris's gaming spirits. I'll be lurking in them because I can say this all the time. I wish I was a gamer. In my heart, there's a space where I'm a gamer, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at it. You said that I'm good at everything. I'm not good at like games. I'm not. So, but I do be liking them. It's quite funny. I love like watching people do gameplay, and Chris is good. So if you're interested, go check him out. Lachette has exercise and sweat-free rooms. Nice. Started editing a video. Cool. Ooh. And read Mother Mary. So this is from the prize list, right? Come to Me, not my favorite memoir. Daughters of the Bamboo Grove didn't make it. It's about Chinese adoption. Still want to read The Finest Hotel in Kabul.
Mother Mary, Come to Me. In my head, I'm singing it. It's the Beatles. Let
Yeah.
It Be.
Okay. I can't think of the song. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do know it, but I can't think of the tune. But the finest hotel in Kabul. Why does that ring memories? Ring memories or ring bells? That rings bells. Huh. Alicia is here. Alicia, wait, hold on. Did Alicia post a comment before? Did I not see it? Because I haven't seen it on here. Oh, YouTube, don't do this to me. Don't start this again. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Molly says so many beginnings is a Little Women retelling where the March family are previously enslaved. Oh, it's by Bethany C. Morrow. I prefer the other books I've read. Oh.
I haven't heard of that author.
I don't know if I've heard of the author, but I feel like, or maybe Molly's talked about it before, and that's why it seems familiar. Okay, how far into it are you, Molly? Molly's saying hello to Anna, so is Molly Dot, and Aiden. Hello to Anna from Anne and Lachette. So and Alicia's original comment said, just joining, I will be getting dressed, doing the dishes and making my lunch before I get back to reading some Heroes Kill Everyone. Oh, it's the kill. You not Nightbot. YouTube probably didn't like that. Did it not get come through?
Oh my gosh, that's too much now. Many people are talking about what YouTube is doing with comments and that everything now is reason to ban the comment.
Yeah, I can't see it. I can't see it to approve it, but that's very interesting. Okay. Silly thing. Faithful says, Anna on screen. I'm hoping to join you on screen later while I get on with this stack, Anna. So there you go. Hey, Lachette. Lachette enjoyed so many beginnings. Oh, there you go. I've been mentioning the book on and off. I started reading it in Jan. Okay, that's probably why. Because I was like, I've heard this before, and so yeah, that's probably why. Here is the playlist to the Vikingathon, Readathon announcements and TBR. And here is the Sprints playlist. Fires of the Reading. Whoa! I find funny. Lachette hasn't read any of Bethany's other books. Songs Below Water is probably the most well known.
That rings a bell, and I love the title. Let me check it out.
Songs Beneath.
Below.
Like I said, Songs Below.
I see a song below water. Maybe that one? Oh, I've seen this cover. Yeah, Bethany C. Morrow. A song below water. That's the name. That's the title. And I love the cover. And I have it on my want to read list.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Why can't I see it? There we are. Finally came up. Ah, yes. Wait, have I seen this? It doesn't, and it does seem familiar. Okay. Normally, like I said, I'm quite good with book covers. I don't know, but I've added it to my cart. That is the playlist again. Mel really likes So Many Beginnings. Hi to Faithful from Lachette. Christina is saying all the things I can't say.
Heil Gothen Dagen Tere Freya.
There you go. It is. It is I, Hamdel, the guardian of the
Bifrost.
bridge leading to Asgard, the watchman of the gods. I require little sleep, can hear grass growing, and can see for hundreds of miles, day or night.
That's very you. I think I chose you wisely.
Yeah, there you go. And you've got Christina beating out Faithful for the things. Remind us to do the things. Let's see if there's there is. I was gonna say there's a fight to the end. Who else will get there? Here is the link to the Vikingathon Readathon Discord, which is actually encased. It's a nice little section within Anna's Discord. So please come over and visit and join in the chat. We've got that link again to the announcements and TBRs. Molly Dot is on page 190. Oh, you're close to finishing. I didn't know I was so close to the end. You got this. Got this. 19 pages. You can do this. You can do this. Mel hasn't read Song Below Water because I'm not a mermaid girly. Oh, it's mermaids. I am a mermaid girly. Okay. Well, I've added it. That'd be cool. Alicia says, I'm a big fan of Little Women, though. This is much shorter. I don't know. Can you see how bright it got? 1 second. We've got to add it to the ridiculousness of how bright.
By the way, I'm hearing myself double, I think.
Are you?
Not anymore. I was for a minute.
That's crazy. The shit says same Mel, same the shit back and forth. LOL. Little Women is such a good classic. It is.
Yeah.
Wait, did I read this? Yeah, the shit said I'm a big fan of Little Women. This is much smaller though. Cool.
I also like Little Women.
I've not read it, but I have watched it. Molly says, I loved a song below water and a chorus rises, same universe, different point of view. Oh, interesting. Christine says,
Christine,
welcome. Black mermaids were a thing a couple of years ago. Yeah, they were. Skin of the Sea was good. Yeah, I have.
This is a book by something Solomon something about also black mermaids.
I think that's this one, Skin of the Sea. No, wait, hold on. Is it? No, it was Deep. I think it's Deep. It's called Deep.
I think so. It's a blue one, I believe. Are you frozen or do I see you frozen? Oh my gosh, what's going on? Everything's frozen to me right now. Am I? So is Didi frozen? The Deep by River Solomon. You know, I think Didi had an issue. So how is everybody? Luckily, I'm here. Anna, you get little Didi's frozen. Okay, so it was Didi. I thought it was me because I saw the timer frozen and everything, and I didn't stop to think, oh, Didi has a timer. Didi's showing it. So, yeah. I'm in charge. Freya taking over Tyr's channel for a bit. That's interesting. By the way, I've been reading, but slowly going through. I'm a slower reader now, and I'm reading. I decided to read 2 epic fantasies together because why not? So I'm reading The Poppy War. I'm on page 111, and I'm reading Ruin by John Gwynne. But Ruin, I'm reading 1% a day. It's nearly 800 pages. You'll do the comments for me? Yay! Okay, do the comments, please. Show the comments and I'll read them. While Didi gets back here. Hopefully she will. Otherwise, we can add like a ticker saying sprinting until whatever time. Black mermaids were a thing. Yes. Yes, they were. A couple of years ago. You're right. And the dip is quite good. I really enjoyed it. I'll do the comments for you. Read Mel's. Okay, let me see Mel's comment. And a good lol did is frozen. There's Christina Bay. Still moving. Okay, so many similar titles, yes. Especially with the word deep in mermaid. I don't know why. Well, I guess why, but you know, there are more options. I wonder what older Black mermaid stories there are. One of my favorite authors, Nalo Hopkinson, talked about Black Mermaid when I followed her on social media years ago. Didi Spaz. She inspired me to need a Black mermaid. Oh, did you? I want to see a picture of that. Molly died. What happened to your camera, dear?
I'm changing it. Give me a second. I have no idea what's going on right now.
You skipped a few, Freya. Did I? Probably. Let me see.
No, it's got nothing to do with tab. My internet went out. I'm
Oh.
actually using my my data right now, so I don't know how long this is gonna
Last.
how long they're gonna be. Yeah, because I have no idea why my internet. It literally just it's gone. So
Gone and back?
no, my internet, like as in we've got no internet. I'm going to.
So how are you connected? With your phone data?
Yeah, with my phone data. 1 second, let me just try. Yeah, no, my internet's not on, so we shall see how long this lasts. But you can see we're not having any storms. It's like bright and sunny right now. So Christina is saying hi to Tula. Are we still frozen? Are we still frozen? Hopefully not. Let's see. What's that? And you're good. LOL, DD's frozen. Yeah, it's me. Look, I disappoint. I have no idea. These are probably all of the messages coming in when I disappeared. Christina is saying hi to Mel. DD's frozen. Christina, babe. Yeah, DD is frozen. You're in charge. You have the power. Ren says hi to Mel.
Oh my god, as I'm supposed to.
Yeah. They were back just when the Little Mermaid, the live show was done. It was a big thing a few years ago. And then there you go. Read Mel's. So many similar titles. Yep. I wonder what other Black mermaid stories there are. One of my favorite authors, Nalo Hopkinson, talks about Black mermaids when I followed her on social media years ago. Oh, I have to dig up that post. Maybe she inspired me to knit a Black mermaid. Oh, nice. You skipped a few, Freya. Really? Hi, Didi.
Uh,
Hi, Molly. Um, I said sorry. I forgot there was a delay. It's fine. I think I know where my mermaid is. Oh, yay! Oh, what's happening? Read the screen. Yay! I'm back. I wish I was having storms. It would make sense if I was having storms. I just don't understand why I don't why where the internet's gone. I don't get it. Like what like the
FYI,
British wish. Gone.
I of course I'm on NetGalley because I don't have enough books to review, right? So I'm seeing one called "It's Not Over Yet" by Salma Hussein. Um, and it says, with 16 weeks to go to his life-altering brain surgery, teenage film buff Wally Khan decides it's time to turn the lens on community, family, and friends in this tender yet humorous coming-of-age novel for ages 12 and up. And it sounds good. I think it's a brown person on the cover. It would make sense because Salma Hussein. It just sounded very interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
In case anybody wants to check it out.
Let's see.
And publishing date is October, so
Is it 1 second? I think there's something. See, because I don't know about anybody else, but everything is connected to the internet in our house, and I think someone's at my door. 1 second.
no worries. The bot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And our wonderful handles saying, Molly Dot, the ones I just said is a duology of Black Mermaids. Ah, and they have beautiful covers. Thank you. Tula in the background. Send me the names, please, Christina. I'll be happy to check them out. I like mermaids. Vikings, mermaids, you know. You're stressed out because of the internet?
Yeah, because when I say everything in our house is internet dependent, so it's never fun. It's never
Yeah.
fun. Um, send what? What's that?
Then the titles of the books, you're saying the duology, Christina.
Oh, she said them earlier. Okay,
Yeah, and I already
I'm
forgot.
lost. I'm lost. Let's go. Let's go into a sprint because right now your girl is. I need to figure out what's going on. So
Yeah.
is
Thank
that
you.
again?
Skin of the Sea. That's it.
Somebody else at the door. So that's the
You?
Goodreads link.
Oh.
Mermaid in the Crafting Chaos channel. Okay, cool. Skin of the Sea and Soul Deep. Yes, and that's by Natasha Bowen. The hell?
Mm. I'm sorry, Anne. What seems to be wrong?
So Molly Dot has read the first one. Christina loved it. That Skin of the Sea, yeah. And says I just took more time, so maybe I can read. And has arthritis.
Oh, there's oh.
And Christina also,
Yes.
I'm guessing, sent the link to Anna on Instagram. Cool.
Thank you.
Right. Let us do this. Oh,
The
I was
name of the
wondering
author
why
rings a
there
bell,
was
though.
no. I was going to say,
What?
I was wondering why there was no timer. It's because when I disappopped and had to refresh everything, it disconnected.
Ouch. I'm sorry, Anne. I hope they make things better in the short term.
I had steroid. Yeah, and had steroid injections in my hand yesterday. Yes, that's it. And then Christina is doing kisses. Right. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. We
Perfect timing.
are going to go into another sprint while I try and figure out what is going on with my internet. So I hope everybody else has a better better sprint than me. Hopefully my data should stay. If not, we will have to we might have to cut things a little short today, because I don't think I'll be able to do a whole day on a whole 10
On
hours
that.
on
Yeah.
So
I hope you can contact the company and they give you a reasonable answer.
yeah, because it's saying that our router is not connected to the internet. It should be.
Have you like turned the modem off and then
yeah. So I'm gonna. You literally saw it in real time happen. So I will, once we go into the sprint, that's what I'm gonna do and try it. But yeah, we've got oh yeah, and Anne said it will be better in a couple of days. Yes. We're gonna go into a sprint. And
let's go
I'll
on
get my
sprint.
mind right. Yeah. So have a great sprint, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. How
What
is that?
happens?
I don't know. I have managed to get it to work. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit touch and go, but I have no idea. We reset it. I checked whether or not. The first one I was like, wait, did I not pay my bill? Is that what it is? And I was like, no. I went on, looked at my account. This month's is paid. I was like, because I know that. Because they would send me a message and say, obviously, you've not paid. So I was like, okay. It's not that. I checked, I went to the provider to see whether or not there was like any reports of outages or anything. There wasn't. I messaged my sister and it's like, I think this is going to be the last sprint. And as soon as I typed it, everything came back on. So I have no idea. I don't know. So
Well, luckily it's fixed so far.
yeah, well, yeah. I yeah.
I hear myself double again.
Do you? No.
As long as nobody else hears me double, I'm fine.
I can't hear double of you.
Good.
Have you got us playing somewhere else?
No.
So
I closed that one when I start hearing myself double.
Okay. I made it to 83% in Love by the Book. So we're under the 2-hour mark now. I didn't and it was perfect time and it stopped right at a new chapter. I like this book. I really do like this book. There are some themes and discussions, or at least starts of conversations or discussions in regards to friendships, types of friendships, what makes friendships, what you do or what people do when they are lonely, like the decisions you make out of loneliness. Like I'm really loving that about the book, because as I feel like when you get to, and with these particular characters, they are they're, I was gonna say they're a lot younger than me, in the sense of they're in their, I think they're in their 30s. And what I'm liking, not liking might be the what, not the correct term, but what I'm finding interesting is trying to go back to that whole mindset of when I was in my 30s, especially like the mid 30s, and that whole idea of you know, everybody by society's like measures, standards, yeah, by society standards, when you hit like at least 35, you have to have like education's done, you need to be you know,
Homeowner.
Yeah, you need to be set in in your career. Family is locked in, you know, you've got the home and this, that, and that. But what happens when those things, those little milestones to not hit? You know, what happens when you don't have the partner? What happens when you don't have the family? Or not even that, what happens when you have your core set of friends, and some of you have it but not all of you have it, but you're still friends, but yet you want to keep that friendship, especially if it's a friendship that you had when, you know, you've all of you have kind of grown up into, so you know, you were friends in school, so there was a time when you were all living at home at the same time. You all, you know, all that mattered to you was, where are we going this weekend, or what are we going to do during the holidays? So it's really interesting to see that, and those discussions about what it feels like to be lonely. What decisions do we make when we're lonely, and the consequences that come with those decisions? So I'm liking that. Like I said, the only thing that I'm, yeah, it's really good. It's one thing about Jessica George, and I found this is now the second book that I've read of hers. The first book was Mame. She does have a way of drawing you in. You might not be connected to this character, but there will be somebody that you can relate to. I'm really liking that, and I am enjoying how she's writing. I think at the beginning there was some parts of it that I felt were a little drawn out. It could have been a little bit more succinct and just pulled in. There is slight repetition, just a little bit. There are some narratives, but as we're coming to an end, I think she's starting to pull in those threads, those loose threads that she started. So those would be, pulled in and tied up neatly. My only issue again is with the narration. I cannot tell between the two main characters who is who. That's my only downside. Like, if
That's
I'm not
a
paying
thing.
attention, if
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention, I don't know who.
Sorry.
And you don't know whose story is. I'm like, wait, who's talking? I thought this was Remy. Oh wait, I thought this was Simone. Like, there's been a couple of times when I'm like that. Christine, the name of the book is Love
by the Book.
Love by the Book. Yeah.
Yeah, I remembered, and I checked on
Yeah.
Goodreads.
Yeah, so Love by the Book.
Have you ever read T.J. Klune?
No, not yet. I haven't. No.
If you like those kind of discussions, if you like when emotions are so well portrayed, and there's no way you don't feel, because emotions are, it's just is amazing. He's really, really, really good at explaining, at writing emotions, and there's no way you don't feel them. And he's also, in every story of his, there's this message that everyone's worthy of love.
Yeah.
My heart. I mean, I cry in his books mainly because he makes my heart feel so full of love that my chest bursts.
Yeah. I won't say
it's
this
amazing.
this is the same. There's definitely, what I will say about this is there is a realism to it that I feel like maybe not necessarily the two main protagonists per se, but there are elements in it that I'm sure every single person can relate to. Like,
have you read these?
Everyone. No, Dolly.
Everything
no.
I Know About Love.
I have it though.
Do.
I've read the only Dolly Alderton. I was gonna say Parton. The only Dolly Alderton book I've read is Good Material, which I think is her fiction. Is okay. I will read it. Yeah. But no. With Love by the Book, I feel like there are elements that are extremely realistic. Like, there are definitely things that everybody can relate to, maybe not in full, but you can see it. You might not be able to see it in yourself. You can definitely see it in somebody else though. And I wouldn't say it's a bad book as such. Lachette was saying good luck. Yeah, I needed it. I'm not gonna lie, I sat here for a good hot second because I was meant to do stuff in that sprint, and I felt super discombobulated. I was like, I don't understand why the internet just went out. Like, there was no reason for it. If it was the weather, I could understand, but we didn't have, like, despite the clouds going and the little drizzle of rains, there wasn't anything to kind of say, yeah, it's gonna affect it. But it seems to be working now, so we're good. Tesla. Hi, Tesla.
Hello.
Hi, Tesla. Tesla's like, I want my mama. So cute.
I want the food my mama's going to give me. That's what you want.
Yeah. Tesla's like, it's time. It's food time.
It's 7 minutes to the time.
Yeah.
He's an alarm. He's got an incorporated alarm. He's got the exact timings.
There you go. See, he's like, yeah, food, please. Molly Dot says, how do you feel about supernatural creatures in general, Mel? A song below water / a chorus rises set in an alternate universe where many people have supernatural ancestry. Ooh, sounds interesting. The show was saying hopefully it doesn't take the entire 75. No, thankfully it did not. Nightboat is asking for introductions. If you were new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Please remember, on a slight reminder, please add a space after the /period. When typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And this is both, this is not necessarily a Nightbot thing that gets it deleted. It's actually a YouTube thing. So unless you are a moderator, unfortunately, if you tend to put in or you don't mind that period, YouTube won't let the comment go through. And especially since we've been having issues with comments of late, just keep that in mind. Molly Dot says, I think it just hailed. Now there's no rain and it's getting sunny again. The weather has been crazy today, super crazy. Molly Dot finished So Many Beginnings, thinking of napping. Yay, we finished the book. Oh, I love it.
FYI, that weather is how we live in Bogota 24/7.
Yeah,
like every single day for us is like that. So you get up in the morning, you have to go out basically with flip-flops and a winter jacket because it could be really hot. It's sunny, it's amazing, everyone's happy, you have to wear short sleeve, you're boiling with your feet in trainers, right? And half an hour later, 1 hour later, it's cold, windy, and pouring rain, and you're like, what the is wrong with this city? Yeah. Geographically, this is within mountains. It's in the middle of a lot of mountains, right? So geographically, not even the BBC, the best weather forecast in the world, not even the BBC has been able to predict weather in Bogota properly.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's how we live every day.
It's crazy. I will say that I do like the tropical showers. I always found it interesting. Like, it will just come down and then like within minutes it'd be like it never even rained. It'd be like, okay, cool, thanks for that.
I like those.
Yeah,
better than constant rain.
Yes. Yeah, well, not so much here, but like I said, tropical. When I'm not in this country, it only works when you're not in the country. Faithful is at 35% of her Viking Wolf. 2 crochet bookmarks. And second crochet bookmarks. I don't know which one am I? Which one's correct? And says we have blue skies again. Yeah. Faithful says to Molly Dot, we had hail a little while ago. This day has been one of the craziest, really and truly, it's been one of the craziest for sure. Molly Dot accidentally started another book, 6'6" by Kit Deval, Deval. Not even the Kit Deval. I'd planned to read, but it's 199 and 96 pages. I feel I'm being overcharged. It is advertised as £1. Oh, which is around 116 euros. I would definitely contact them. Speaking of which, I think it's still, let me double check. I had mentioned the other day, was it yesterday? I said this, Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan was free to download, and Before I Let Go was free. This Could Be Us was 99p, and Can't Get Enough was 99p. For anybody that's interested in picking up the Skyland series as an ebook by Kennedy Ryan. So to me, that's a good deal. Like, if you think about it, that's 3 books for £1.98, less than £2. And it is it's a good story. I don't know if it's worldwide, but definitely if you're in the UK at least, or England, and you don't mind purchasing your ebooks via Amazon, that's what the current price is. But you can double check. I'm sure Kobo is similar because Kobo typically does the same deals as Amazon. So speaking of books there. Ren made it to page 507 of 804 in Priory. Nice. Christine got to 29% in book. Maria turning 2. No, or Mara's turning 2, excuse me. Grace is 11% into Safe Haven, and that's by Kristen, something, I've forgotten.
Kristen.
Mel is 66 pages into Every Goodbye Ain't Gone. Yay for having internet, but yeah. Well, listen, I think the thing that really kind of throws me when it comes to the internet is because of how much in our house is connected to the internet, and we depend on it. So it's never nice because, like, even our lights, the hallway lights, the doorbell, everything is connected pretty much to the internet. So when we don't have it, turns our day upside down a little bit. The internet demands your sprints. Oh, well, listen, there was a moment when I was like, I'm done. So there you go. Alicia has been working but had lunch, Cuban sandwich with Core Ranch Doritos. Ooh, got an Amazon package and worked on page designs. Nice. Oh, Molly Dot heard you double, but it stopped. Okay.
Yeah, it stopped. It has happened like 3-4 times already. I don't know.
I don't know. That's very weird.
Shit happens.
Interesting. Mel says, "Ooh, yum, Alicia. I haven't had a Cuban sandwich in years. What's a Cuban sandwich? What is it? What's in it?
Ropa vieja?
A Cuban sandwich.
Because ropa vieja is a very common Cuban plate that is a shredded meat with tiny pieces of pepper. I think it's got onion. Believe it's got oregano. Well, they call it ropa vieja for historical reasons, but basically it means old clothes. And it is quite tasty, and you can have it in a sandwich. I don't know if that's what
okay.
you're referring to. Yeah.
Okay. Anne couldn't hear double. Christine was asking the name of the book. I think I gave it, but just in case those of you have missed it, it's Love by the Book by Jessica George. For some strange reason, I don't know if it's out in America because I've seen a different cover and it says it's not out until the end of the month, or April or something like that. But it has been released at least through the UK publishers. So there's that. Christine says sounds interesting. It's a really interesting book about friendships and non-romantic love, like it's a really good discussion as well about platonic love. What makes platonic love, in a sense? Well, maybe not what makes platonic love, but the discussion around platonic love and how that's just as valid as romantic love. Because I feel like we as humans, we get so caught up when we think about love and what it means to love another individual. We go straight to it being romantic love. Like, we forget that's like, and if you think about it, some of the hardest breakups we've ever had are platonic breakups, like when friendships end, and so there's a bit of that in this as well. So really, I highly recommend it at the moment. Anne says, I got the book The Power, by Naomi.
I love it. I loved it.
It sounds like an Anna book. So there
You
you go.
know me. It's a love or hate book. Like most people hated it, but I absolutely loved it.
Okay. Oh, and you'll have to let us know how you get on. Nightbot's just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode. You just have to be subscribed for 2 minutes. It's free. Subscribing is free. Don't have to pay any money. Does not cost you to subscribe. Does not cost you to still be here, and you can join in the conversation. And the reason we have subscriber only mode is to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spam, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone.
Question: how do you set subscriber only mode? Because I don't know.
You have to do it. So while you're live, you've got to do it in back of house in the studio, and so you just edit the stream, and then it will let you do it that way. Or you
You'll
could do it
show me how,
beforehand. I will show you. I'll show you how.
please.
No problem, sweetheart. Is the narrator for Love by the Book? She is good. She's really good at accents. There were a couple of questionable ones, especially because they're London accents, but not questionable in the sense of, oh, that was bad. It's more questionable in the sense of, I feel like she's making some of the characters sound a little bit younger than what I feel like they should. Or why does she use that particular tonage? But outside of that, no, she's a really good narrator. I could listen to, like, she's easy to listen to. My only qualm, or my only is that I cannot tell the difference between the two main. In fact, to be fair, it really does sound like her normal narration voice. So, but she can do accent. She does a really good Scottish accent. And I like that she doesn't deepen her voice for the male characters. You know, like you get some female narrators when they're doing the male voice, like they'll deepen it down. And you're like, I don't like that. She doesn't do it. There is a shift in how she narrates different characters. But there's just not enough between the two main and I don't know if that is a choice, whether it's a case of she's showing two sides of the same coin, if that makes sense. Like, are they really two different people? I don't know if that's the case, but that's the only issue that I've got. But other than that, yeah, I would say she's a good narrator.
Is that also in the writing style, or just in the narrator that is not
just in the narration? No, I have an unedited copy of the ebook, so I can't say. I don't want to talk too much on what it is, but the story itself, no, it's the chapters are. That's literally the only way I can kind of distinguish between who it is, because the chapters are named. Outside of that, I'm like, is it the same? Because they have very similar voices in terms of like character voice rather than vocal voice. Wrong mouse. Molly and Mel are saying hi to Tesla. Hi, Tesla.
Hi, Tesla, from Molly and Mel.
Mel says, I don't mind supernatural creatures, Molly Dot, but for some reason it's so hard for me to get into mermaids. I did like Song of the Sea, so I could possibly enjoy Song Below Water. I just need the motivation to start. Fair. And Ali is so close to finishing Daggermouth, less than half an hour left. I've heard Daggermouth is one of those books that I feel like once you get into it, and if I can get my situation sorted, I would love to do that this weekend, to read it this weekend, but I want to vlog it. So
Daggermouth sounds like a very smarty book.
I don't think it. I think there is a little bit of spice, but I don't think it is a smutty book by any means. No, it's not a smutty book. I actually thought this was going to fit Tia's prompt, the first prompt for Tia, but because it says, so the back, it says, the first thing you'll learn in Newfound Haven is mercy no longer exists. Showing mercy is a weakness, and weakness will get you killed. The second thing is this: The Vieira are always watching from the highest class atrium in the heart of the windowless slum dens to the boundary no movement goes unseen. The last lesson is the hardest, but you must remember it. Love outside of your ring is a death sentence. The city is carved into rings of privilege and poverty, ruled by the masked elite who will do whatever it takes to hold on to power. Obedience is demanded, rebellion is crushed. So I think there is a love story in here. I don't know how spicy it's gonna get. Ali can probably tell us what the spice level is like. I think there are trigger warnings. Oh yeah, so here it is. So Daggermouth is a adult dystopian romance with heavy themes. Please make sure you read through this list before starting.
Is it very long?
No.
Oh.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But they are the. Oh yeah, there is some spicy stuff in here. Open door sex and sexual activities.
Oh, but that's not crazy.
No, could be anything. But yeah. But yes. Yeah. There you go. Molly Dot says layers. Yes, layers. Layers for what? Oh, nice, Ali. How are you liking it? Mel loves a nice summer. I like that term. A summer storm. I like it. Faithful says rain in Jamaica is on and off like a tap. Yeah. I always take the kiddos out to play and the rain when that happens. Yeah. Especially playing. I got you. Yeah. Especially when it is warm. When it is warm, it's better. Like you can get it because then you don't get sick. This is what I think I saw Ali write this before, or I've seen this comment before. It's the book Every Dark Mafia Romance Wishes It Could Be.
Oh,
Donna,
so dark romance.
Yeah, Donna, are you watching? You need Daggermouth.
Donna, you would love it.
You need Daggermouth. There's no audio book for it yet, so this is the indie copy. I think it's traditionally published, or its release is at the end of the month. Is it the end of this month, or is it next month? It's coming soon. So yeah. Mel says, ooh, interesting, very. Ali, oh, interesting. The next book isn't due until January 2027. Yeah, next year. Molly Dot says the main character in A Song Below Water is a siren, not a mermaid. She has voice powers, not underwater ones. I wonder if there's a Spanish translation. Mermaid is Sirena in Spanish. I'm pretty sure.
Sirena.
There you go. I can't roll. So there you are. Nightbot would
You
like
haven't
us to
practiced.
hydrate. I do need to. This is true. I do need to practice.
I sent you links.
You did. I have them. So I do. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Oh, we've got a time for a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Yeah,
I just had lunch in the spring, so.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Molly Dot. That does make enough of a difference for me. I like that. I like mermaids, sirens, and I love all of that. I don't know where it stems from, but I'd be liking it. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. You were going to say something.
Yeah, the sirens are dark, and I like that. I don't like the kid version that much, but I love the dark version. I was thinking a while back, when you started mentioning that, I read a book with pretty dark sirens, that I think was into the Drowning Deep by Myra Grant, aka the author of The Wayward Children. What's her real name? Myra Grant is an alias. Yeah, I think it's Into the Drowning Deep. I think I may be wrong, but I think it was that.
Oh, is it Sapphic?
Yeah.
Wow. I want to say that I've heard of it before, but I'm looking at the book cover that's come up and it's not ringing any bells. So I'd have to.
It is
I'd
good.
have to look. Okay, cool. I'll add it to cart. Jamie is here. Hi, Jamie. How are you? What are you reading? Melly saying a Cuban sandwich is a pressed sandwich with roasted pork, glazed ham, cheese, pickles, and mustard on Cuban bread. It's brushed with butter and then cooked either in a press or a skillet. Oh, what's Cuban bread?
I was going to ask exactly that.
What makes it Cuban? I want to know what it is. Does it look like a Cuban cigar? Is that why it's called Cuban? Mel is saying hey to Jamie. Jamie says, now I'm hungry and need a Cuban sandwich. G, thanks.
Yes, like French fries in the US. Who told you that was French?
Right. Well, yeah.
Why French? Yeah, I don't know where it came from.
That's funny. Yay, Mel. I'm guessing that's what Molly's saying. Ali says you can do it in YouTube Creator Studio to edit your schedule live. It's underneath tags. Yes. Yeah, so you can do it. You can do it before. Live? Yeah, you can do it before you go live. So you don't have to do it while you're live. You can set it up in the studio, like Ali says. I think it's under the customize tab.
Customization.
Yeah, so for the live customization, and then it will say, like where it says replay, if you want to have like the live replay come on and all of it, if you go down, it will say about the chat. Hi, Dee Dee, how are you? Welcome in. What you reading?
Another Dee Dee?
Yeah. Brown girl reading is Dee Dee. Yeah. Jamie watched some booktube, mostly Deja's new video essay pushing back at the book over consumption. Oh, I saw this. Yes, I haven't watched this yet. Over consumption trending topic. Now having coffee and chocolate and responsible grown-up snack. Yes. What are you gonna have after that to make it irresponsible? Ali says there are only like 2 spicy scenes and they aren't that intense, very gritty and dark though. A lot of death. Oh, okay. Anne is enjoying Paradiso 17 by Hannah Asidi. Another Anna book.
Let me know. Paradiso 17.
Ali says, so far, love it. I don't know what the last 6% will bring. It'll be always that last bit that gets us be like, well, I wasn't expecting that. Well, damn. Mel says, oh yes, I definitely need to pick up Dagamouth immediately. It's already on my Kindle. Good. Yes, like I think I said it the other day, at least for the UK, because it was taken off Kindle Unlimited for like a day. And I know, I'm sure Paula won't mind me saying this, but I believe Paula is planning on reading it in May. So if you do have Kindle Unlimited, I would highly recommend picking up Dagamouth now, and just keeping it on in your Kindle Unlimited library. You don't, if it does get taken off Kindle Unlimited, just as long as you don't return the book, you get to keep it. So, or keep it. So there is that. But yes, I know that Paula is planning on reading Daggermouth in May.
And
Um,
how do you know me so well? The description alone tells me it may be a me book.
see, people know us. They know us. They're our friends and they know us. Alicia says Cuban bread, pan cubano or pan cubano, is a
That
white
was good.
bread.
And Didi goes like, no, I'm not good. No, I don't sound good. And then she goes and says something, and I'm like, excuse you?
You've got stuff in your ears. It's a white bread, typically 3 foot long loaves with a crisp, thin crust and a soft, airy interior, often made with lard. Oh, okay.
That sounds like a Spanish loaf of bread.
Probably is. It's traditionally baked with a palmetto leaf on top. Oh.
Palmetto leaf, what's that?
That's what I was gonna say. I'm wondering if that's in the what do they call it? Why can't I think? I can't think of the leaf. I'll have to. We have a tree. What comes to mind is basil, and it's not basil. And then the next leaf that comes to mind is oregano or oregano, as we say, and it's not that. What is it? I can't think of what it is. And Mel says, "Oh, whoops! I didn't see Alicia describing it as well." No, you literally both said it at the same time, so you're cool. And Alicia says, "No worries, Mel. No worries, no worries." Right, what time is it? It is 6:20. 6:20. Oh. Oh, and it's in French, it's in Spanish, Espanol. Pan de barra, often referred
Barra
as
de pan. Barra de pan. Loaf of bread, literally.
Deeply tied to introduction of French bread making. Ooh. Okay.
Difference is the French is a lot thinner. It's like a very long thing. Yeah, that's what she said. But the French also has butter on it. Spanish one doesn't.
I see. Okay, cool. Palmetto leaves are distinctive fan-shaped, deep green fronds from the low-growing Serinoa repens, saw palmetto, or the upright sable palmetto, cabbage palm. And what's going to happen when I have more unread books than read books?
That's what happens.
Display them beautifully.
Exactly.
That's what happens. You just have to display them beautifully. I'm looking at the time, whether or not we should reset. So yes, I'm gonna reset it to back to 75. So we got 75 on the clock. I kind of want to read this, that like the way that I just want to break into this, but I'm going to resist. Ali, what colors did you use for your annotating? I don't know what colors I want to use. I don't know if I want to do like the whole picture, because there's only what, really kind of two kind of colors. I'll have to go upstairs and get my tabs. I always use purple. Is that just purple? I might have to. I will. It's getting dark now.
I would have to leave because I'm starting my sprint in less than an hour.
You are, yes. And you got to give Tesla his food. Can't forget
She's about to
Tesla.
go crazy if I don't.
And then Sirius will always also want food. Oops, let me do this. There you go. Jamie says having lots of unread books just means you have a home library and can read more of the books you want anytime without having to go anywhere or spend money to access them. Home libraries are great.
I love that perspective.
No, but I think people forget this. Like I don't know if people, because I remember, like I've talked about, you know, our electricians that have come in and said that I have too many books and that once I read them I should give them away. And I was like, have you never wanted to have a library before? Like, is that not people? Are those not things that people would like? You know, like back in the day, or you see like those period dramas and, you know, like Downton Abbey and all of that, and they'd be like, well, I'm in the library. And I'm like, is that not a thing that people want? Like, I see that, I'd be like, oh, I love it. I love it.
Exactly.
I want that one day. Like, you just have a room, like, and it from like floor to ceiling, just books.
Exactly.
I don't know. In the fall, I claimed I was prepping for winter. Winter is over. I need a new excuse.
You want to avoid spring's allergies.
There you go. There you go. And has a home library. I love it. I love it.
But you can have, you're allowed to have more unread books than read books. I do.
This is true.
I do.
This is true. See, this could be, yeah, I feel like this is, I don't know if it's necessarily retirement, but I feel like that's also a vibe. Like home library equals retirement. Like you just sat in an armchair, like a wing back, a leather wing back, with a, you know, Ottoman footstool in front, nice fire blazing, like a log fire going. You've just got it. You've got a nice hot beverage on the fire. It just, I can't wait. Can't wait. You know. I always think of the game Clue and the library in Beauty and the Beast and all of the library rooms in old European houses. It is okay to own one of those and curate it however you want to. Exactly.
I dream of a 5-bedroom house just to have the biggest one as a home library.
Yeah. We don't have wide corridors, and we don't have long, well, yeah, no, we don't really have a long corridor, but I would love like to have a space where like even like a corridor, just one side of the corridor is like all books. But anyway, right, we're gonna go into this sprint. We're gonna say goodbye to Anna, because Anna's probably gonna pop off before the end of the sprints. Because there will be crafty sprints, which is the Maker's Quest. If you're interested in what is the Maker's Quest? The Maker's Quest is a year-long craftathon that my sister Tula, aka Cherry Blossom Crafts UK. I always get the name wrong.
It is correct.
Is it? Okay, good. There you go.
Cherry Blossoms, I think it is. But Crafts UK, yes.
Yeah. Has put together. We've got some prompts. We've got a Discord as well where you can craft along with us for the year. You can pick up old crafts, pick up new crafts, set some intentions. We're having a good time. As you can see, I picked up crochet. Well, I didn't pick it up. It finally stuck. I have been wanting to crochet for many a year, and it finally stuck. I do have this beauty that I need to finish. Well, I say beauty. I don't know. That I need to finish, which we started last week on Paula's channel on Thursday with our crochet along, or our craft along, should I say. So we are currently making a market bag. I should be finishing this off, I don't know, the next couple of days.
What are you missing from it?
Oh, just the sides. So I'm pretty much finished, but I need to, so these will be just as thick as this band. And that's it pretty much. So I'm almost finished. Let me, because it's going to cover us. So Jamie says our generation moves a lot, and moving is harder with more stuff. This is true. So I can see why owning more books is less ideal now, but books are easy to box and easier to move than glass or china. This is true, but it's also heavy. It's also heavy. And bought this condo because it has a finished basement, which has become my office/library. Nice. I like that. I would love. We don't have technically the space for it, for a library as such, but it would be nice. I would love a house in the country. That would be the goal, to have a house in the country, and one of those would just be like the library, and then have like double doors or French doors that just lead onto the garden, or
Top to bottom glass.
Yeah, or a conservatory. I would love that.
Yeah,
absolutely love it. Like a green, not quite a greenhouse, but yeah, definitely conservatory. That would be cool. Right.
Yeah.
Let's do this. We have an hour 15, aka 75 on the clock. Have a great sprint, everybody. Thank you, Anna, for being here. I hope your crafty sprints go well. Enjoy the diamond.
Thank you.
Pin.
Thank you for having me here.
Always. Mm-hmm. And that would, yeah, and I will see you all in 75.
Bye, everyone.
Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How is that sprint for you all? Bear with me while I try and figure out this layout. You want that? That will work. That will work. How is that sprint for you? I managed to get to 95% in Love by the Book. I literally have 38 minutes left. The last bits that I was listening to were super emotional. So little tears, little water escaped my mind. But yeah, like I said, I've enjoyed this book a lot. It's definitely food for thought. And again, some of the things that I said about the whole platonic friendship is definitely those threads, as I said, are starting to be weaved in and pulled together and brought in on themselves, which I'm liking. As it stands, this I don't want to call this an average book. It's a little bit so. It's not a 5-star. At least the audio is not a 5-star for me. I would say we're looking at a high 3, low 4. 4-star for Love by the Book. But outside of that, I would definitely encourage everybody to pick it up. The audiobook, it's not a bad audiobook. As I said, my only issue is not being able to distinguish between the two main characters. But outside of that, the audiobook is quite good. What am I going to do probably food. I will be doing food in the next sprint. But before we talk about what we're doing in the next sprint, let's find out what you did this sprint. Nightbot popped in and said, "Hi, I'm a bot," and let us know what it does. And we're saying, "I have sliding glass doors which open to the backyard." We were talking about libraries, and I was saying how like one of my dream library kind of situations would be to have like a library that kind of leads onto a garden or has double doors that leads onto a garden. And so I'm liking that. Molly Dot is saying, "I'm definitely going for a nap." Yes, nap sprints are also important. Very important. Here is the what's this? Christina, what's this? Oh, okay, I get it. This is the link to Anna's Maker's Quest sprints that should be taking place now. She would have started about half an hour ago, 40 minutes ago, something like that. So this is the link to Anna. Shannon popped in and made friends with the like button. Thank you so much. Molly says, "YouTube quit on me, but I woke up before sprint ended." Nice. Just a Kiwi is here. It says, "Hello, I'm slowly waking up, planning on finishing at least 2 books today and may throw in a quickie as well." Yay, we love a quickie. What are the books that you're reading? I should be finished with this. I should be able to get in another book. To be fair, I started it ages ago. It's like a just short story. So I have like 15 minutes left in that audio. So I will be trying to finish those 2 audiobooks in the next sprint. So I can tick off 2 books. And I think, because I kind of want to do, I need to go tidy up. I kind of stopped the tidying up. I won't say what that double take was for. So I got an order earlier on today, and let me go get it. So I got an order, and this is like a bag charm. It's like what, a faux, I guess it's like a faux rabbit's tail or something like that. But it was on the floor, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" Is that an unwanted house guest? But it's not. This was the slid off the side. But yeah, it's a bag charm. I guess it could work. It's not what I want. Oh, I'm caught. I was gonna show you on the bag, but that's not working. So this is what I saw on the floor, and it's like, Jess says, but first I desperately need something caffeinated. Oh, coffee, fizzy. What kind of caffeinated drink are you gonna get? Neo is really not keen on me getting up to make a cuppa. Oh no, gas to do what the kiddies want. Gas to. Vic, I just realized I'm on 12 my time and haven't scheduled yet. You might want to do that before Christina sends your message. Also, Superstar Christina. Mel finished Every Goodbye Ain't Gone. Need to sit on it and think about my review. It didn't end the way I expected. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be another book coming or not. I also wrote where also wrote my review for Writer in Residence by Rhonda McKnight, a NetGalley arc I received a bit ago. No, nice. What are they about? I don't think I asked earlier. What are these about? Ren got laundry done and dishes done that sprint. Had 2 chapters of Priory to read before. Oh, sorry, has 2 chapters of Priory to read before I'm done with pages for the day. Nice. Angel Jean got to 61% in Be Still My Unbeaten Heart. Still liking, but had previously stalled. Fair. Sometimes that happens. Alicia is back from getting the kiddos, and now it is raining outside. It's raining everywhere. So is the rain just going from place to place, which is traveling? Kerry took library books back and printed some worksheets off for end of week. Picked up Operation Bounce House, even though next month's books need to be Kindle books as we are away from home. Ooh, anywhere nice? Is it a holiday? I hope it's sunny. I hope it's fun. Sorry, I'm bouncing. I don't want you to bounce. I hope I'm not making you motion sick. Also, I need to play with this balance, light and balance, color balance, excuse me. Mel is going to make another coffee in the next sprint and write some reviews. Nice. I need to write some reviews as well. I think this was the last. Yeah, this was the last. I still need to finish off my I'm a Juicer review, and so I'll do this one, and so we'll see. I have not been onto NetGalley. I don't want to go onto NetGalley. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Jamie got to page 61 in Hamlet Revenge by Michael Innes. Classic crime fiction, a bit slow and stilted for a modern reader, but not bad so far. Okay, cool. Jess is now scheduled, so no shouting from Christina. Jean has got to write out assignment for tonight's class. I have to write out my play idea, excuse me. I still need to check what that class, Jean. I keep saying it. Nightbot's just letting us know about the chat. Popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. We've jumped. And Jess is reading Wild Dark Shore, about 60 pages left. Outlander 2, just under 2 hours left. And A Bad Beginning, GA, 2 hours left. Oh. I really was going to say A Bad Bunny. I feel like there needs to be, I don't know what it is. Recently, anytime I see a bad, I automatically fill in Bad Bunny. I feel like maybe there needs to be a Bad Bunny book. Speaking of A Wild Dark Shore, look what I got. Is it good? Jess, am I gonna enjoy it? Am I gonna enjoy it? I got it because it was on sale. Just that's how Dee Dee buys books, because it was on sale. You know. Jean has decided the blanket is finished. Finished. Yeah. What was it? A Pico edging. Pico. Did you finish the Pico? Pictures, please. Jess says it's raining quite heavily over here too. Oh, so it's raining on the other side of the pond, and it's raining down under as well. Ew, yeah, the rain has just been something. It's been something. Mel says every goodbye ain't gone is a time traveling romance in which the FMC time travels back to the 1800s and runs into a man named Daniel, and a romance ensues between them. Writer in residence is a romance about two best-selling authors who fall in love. Oh, okay, cool. Jean had an appointment and now is back. Yay! Welcome back, welcome back. And how was your appointment? How did your appointment go, Jean? And you've got all the eyes from Christina. No rain for Jamie, just sun and blue sky so far, and a few clouds way off south of us. Okay, Jamie's showing off. I scheduled Christina. Yes, just as scheduled. Technically a holiday, just happens to be in Norfolk scene and staying with my parents, so they get to see the kids. Fair. But a holiday nonetheless. Different scenery. There you go. Enough. I was just saying, I didn't get to say a proper hello to you earlier, I don't think. So, Superstar Christina. I can send you daily reminder for you. I might at this point, Jean, need you to do that. I might need you to do that actually. My to-do lists, they're not cutting it. They are most definitely not cutting it. So you may have to. I don't think I'm going to say no to that. And Christina says, okay, I see them now. Oh, did you see my one as well? Oh, thank you. Did you see my one for tomorrow, Christina? Because I didn't realize I hadn't scheduled that until this morning. So I have scheduled the crafty sprints tomorrow. Oh, Jess can't talk about it until next month officially, but yeah, it's a mystery such thriller. It's not. You're not mad about it? 3.75? Oh, it's not bad. Excuse me. It's not bad. 3.75 is not bad. Do you know what? This is probably Love by the Book is, I think, might be a 3.75. We'll see. I'll put it through the calculator. But yeah, high 3, low 4. High 3, low 4. You said, yeah, I got the notification. Thank you. Thank you for translating for me. I was like, mad, bad. I got you, bad. Yes, bad. You're welcome. You're welcome indeed. Right, what time have we got? It is 8 o'clock. We got 3 hours left. So we can let the time continue on from where we are. We've got 71 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. We've got 71. Yeah, Maker's Quest. I scheduled that today. I didn't realize I hadn't scheduled it. So I scheduled it. And I think because I am scheduled all the way through till May, I will schedule April's one as well. I'll do that. I'll put that down. Schedule. I'll write that down. Schedule April sprints. I will do that momentarily and have it all squared away. But we've got 70 minutes on the clock. Have a good sprint, everybody. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How is that sprint for you? I finished Love by the Book by Jessica George. The ending, it wasn't bad, but it was a slight letdown, just a little bit, just a tad. Yeah. It could have been it. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there was if it could have had a different ending. Possibly. Maybe. I think so. Yes. But yeah, I still need to put it through my little calculator before I know what rating I'm gonna end on. But I think it'd be like a high 3, low 4. I also had something to eat. It is not the greatest. It was not. I don't know if it was delicious nor nutritious. I doubt it was nutritious. But I had a pot noodle the other day, randomly was it last week or the week before? And now that's like a thing. Well, it's not a thing. I had another one today. But I had very limited choice, and it's not normally the one that I go for. And then I had a steak bake. So that was my dinner. So again, like I said, not very nutritious, but it kind of hit the spot. You know when you have like these stupid weird cravings. So there you go. So that was my sprint, and then I started to watch the ending of episode 3 in the America's what is it called? Oh, Reality Check, Inside America's Next Top Model, that little documentary on Netflix. And I sprint hopped. I was over on Anna's sprints for the Maker's Quest as well. But the next sprint is going to be our last sprint for the evening before we head on. Oh, excuse me. I need to stop. Before we head on over to Jessie down under in New Zealand for more Vikingathon sprints. Yeah, and then I will be back tomorrow with the Maker's Quest sprints. We have another 10-hour day, so it'll be another long day. So I'll probably have an early evening. I think I'll finish this episode. I've only got 12 minutes left in it, and then I think because it's a 3-episode show, so yeah, I'll be finished with that. I think. I don't know if I want to leave. I've got stuff charging. I don't know if I want to because I haven't like I said, I haven't touched this in a couple of days. Don't know if I want to wait on to do this tomorrow, or if I want to continue and get this done so that I can continue on with this bit. Oh, that looks nice. Those colors look nice. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to work on tomorrow. It'll be something. It'll be some kind of crocheting, I think. Or actually, I think it'd be a mix. It'd be a mix. Where is the? Trying to see where else. I don't know where my coloring books are, but they're somewhere. They are somewhere. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. But tomorrow will be probably a mixture of different crafty things. So we had my sister come in and say, why is t-shirt yarn so hard to crochet with? Hard on my hands. Sheesh, I've never crocheted with t-shirt. Oh, excuse me. T-shirt yarn. If you've crocheted with t-shirt yarn before, let us know if you find it hard also, or if there are ways to combat it being hard on the hands. To look also took a nap last sprint and then ran to get on screen. Yeah. And Jamie says, I find that cotton yarn in general has a lot more friction and is harder to crochet with. There you go. I often go up a couple hook sizes with it to make it easier. See, there are the tips. Excuse me. My sister says, Jamie, I'm pretty much fine with cotton. I'm working with t-shirt yarn and a large hook, but it's also because I'm making hearts and flowers. Oh, I wonder if it's that then. I don't know if it is. It's because it's stretchy and wide. Okay. And Jessie goes, okay, before I have a shower, can we actually just let's put in the link, HP official teaser trailer, HBO Max. What's this for? What's this? Jessica, what's that? Ren has finished Priory Pages 524 out of 804 and made it to 16% in Warrior Fae. We're still going on with the Zodiac. Is that Zodiac Academy? I haven't read anything. Molly Dot got up and ate something nice. What did you have? Jamie made and is eating a cheese sandwich with pickles. Started Good People by Fatima Sabit and got to page 25 of 306. Nice. Christine, I ordered my markers and a HR coloring book. There's a hit. Corey, I thought we were friends. There's a HR coloring book. Link, please. In my hand. Link in my hand, please. Thank you, darling. Because I need one. HR coloring book. Have you seen that there's a CD coming out and a record? Oh, I have not sent the link to the bestie. I need to send the link to the bestie. Do you think I can get the bestie to buy it? I get him to buy it. Jess says, I am 50 pages from finishing Wild Dark Shore and had a shower. Nice. You're so fresh and so clean. The big reveal happened, which is making it difficult. Definitely under 4 stars. The execution and reasoning just felt really flat. To me, fair. Come on over, baby. Come on over where? To the dark side. Alicia has been trying to figure out Roblox to play with the kiddos, and it is weird. LOL. That is what, a computer game? I don't know. I can't help you. The stuff the kids get nowadays, I don't get it. I don't be getting it. Christina says, it is I, Heimdall, the guardian of the Bifrost bridge leading to Asgard, the watchman of the gods. I require little sleep, can hear grass growing, and can see for hundreds of miles, day or night. Alicia's about to get dinner started. Bifrost bridge. Okay. Thank you for the pronunciation. Raise your drinking horns and hydrate and feast in honor of the gods. I can never say, is it Skyle? Prepare for Ragnarok by subscribing and striking the like button. There you go. Here is the link to the announcements and TBRs for Vikingathon. And here is the Sprints playlist. No, that's incorrect. This is the Discord link. What did I eat? Baked beans straight out of the tin with a fork. Got to be able to pierce them. Here is the link to the playlist. Fires of the Reading Hall. Yes. Corey says to Alicia, I used to play with my kids. LOL, I only like just to impress and adopt me. Oh, is there different things you can do for it? What? Roblox sounds so complicated. And it is Zodiac. Okay. Warrior Fate is the last book in the spin-off series. We go back to the main series next month. I think the book is Shadow Prince, aka Zodiac Academy 4. So how many books are in the spin list? Because that's the boys' story, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's what, 5? So you've read 8 books so far. Oh, I'm definitely behind. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up, especially not with my reading slump. I finally admitted I'm in a reading slump. So that maybe I yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. If you are not fire hopping on the playlist, you should. But here is the link to Sijins or is it Sijins? Sprints at 7 p.m. EST, which is 11 p.m. BST. Here is that link. There you go. That's the link to Jessie. HP Harry Potter. Oh, what about Harry Potter? What is happening with Harry Potter? Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I did make another drink, so there's that. Nightbot would like us to hydrate, yes, and to do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Sounds like a skull, or sometimes like a soft skull. Okay. John Lithgow as Dumbledore, question mark. I don't know who that is. The spin-off series is 5. Okay, great, I remembered. But the characters are completely different from the main series, but the same world. But the dinghy part, we do have some cameos from the main Zodiac Academy boys. Oh. When they were younger, but that's like in the last 2-ish books. Okay. What are you enjoying more? Are you enjoying like the spin-off, or are you enjoying like Zodiac Academy better? So wait, what's the difference between that and then like, is it the Fae? Not the Fae, the boys story. Is the boys story the spin-off, or is that completely different as well? Oh, now you got me confused. The link Jessie post was for the trailer to the new HP show. Okay, thank you. They made a Potter TV show trailer was just released. I see. Christine made it to 30%. Going very steady with this book. LOL, mostly due to my naps. You need a nap. Sometimes you need naps. Hopefully, I'll make some more progress in the next sprint. Fingers crossed. The next sprint will be our last sprint for the evening. Yeah, be the last one for the evening. And then we'll be heading on over to Jessie's. And I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, the boys' story is the main series. The spin-off is about random characters from the more dangerous parts of the city. Oh, I see. Why did I think it was? I thought this was like. I thought that Zodiac. So wait, is it the boys and the girls' stories for Zodiac Academy? Is it a mixture? Why did I think like the spin-off was like the Zodiac boys? Isn't that a thing as well? Or am I remembering stuff incorrectly? Because that's also very possible. There were times when I liked the spin-off more since it reached fast. Okay. But they do get it annoying. But they do get annoying a bit. Okay. Sometimes it happens. I think I'm going to lay back down for a bit. I hope to be back before you are done. No problem. Rest up. The main series deals with the boys and girls stories. I got you now. Okay. Good to know. Where are we for time? Okay, perfect. We are gonna get in our full 75, because that will take us to 22. Yep. Perfect. We're doing good today. We're doing real good. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure it's done. And as we go in, Nightbot has popped in the link to the sprint spreadsheet. If you're looking for more sprints or readathon info, you can check out the BookTube Bible. And I'm going to let the timer run out, but this will be our last sprint of the evening. So I hope everybody has a good one. Good night, Ren. Sweet sleep. Sweet sleep. Definitely have a sweet sleep. And take care well. I will see you whenever. For the rest of everybody, have a great final sprint. I'll see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you? Let me stop. There you go. How was that final sprint for you? What did I do? I finished the America's Next Top Model docu show on Netflix. Was not expecting that ending. Was not expecting that ending at all. I was very shocked. Got a little misty-eyed there. Yeah, got a little misty-eyed. I was going to read. So remember I said I had like 15 minutes left in a short novel or short story, excuse me. I don't know what it is about that. I need to read it I need to listen to it from the beginning, and I'm not into it. It's, let me see, what is it? It's a collection. Tommy Adeyemi is the first book. Let me go to the beginning. Go to the beginning, in the beginning. So that is what it's called, The Garden by Tommy Champion Adeyemi. She is the writer of is it Children of Blood and Stone? Why am I having a brain fart? Yes, Blood and Bone, excuse me. Children of Blood and Bone. Oh, she got married. She must have got married because she's now a double barrel. Anyway, it's the author of these books. Excuse the glare. So I don't know. I told you, slump. It's not working for me. So pop that to the side, and now I am listening to Keep Me by Sarah Kate. So I haven't really listened to any super spicy like stories this year. There's no particular reason why, but I thought, you know what, while I did break out the crochet, so I've started on the handles and the sides. Why not? Let me listen to somewhat of a easy listening, I kind of guess. And so I'm listening to now Keep Me by Sarah Kate. This lady just did a Scottish accent. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed how I get on, because that Scottish accent was not it. It was that bad that I was like, what did she say? Was that even English? That's, well, I mean, she's not English, like, but were they speaking English? Because I was like, what was that? So I had to rewind it, pull up the Kindle book and read it. I said, that's really not what I thought she said. So I'm really hoping that the accents in this are not diabolical. I'm hoping the narrating gods do me good because I've been struggling. I also, what else did I do during that sprint? I consolidated one of my packages from America so that it can get sent to me. Yay! It's been a minute since I've done a shipment like that, so we shall see. I already know that I'm gonna cry at the shipping, but in my mind I know what to expect, so it shouldn't be too much of a shock. But yeah, that was pretty much my sprint for that last one. Let me see where we are at. Faithful was saying to Alicia, because Alicia was saying that she was trying to learn Roblox so she could play it with her kids. And my sister says, Alicia Roblox is a minefield. I tell ya. And she also wants another nap, but the show must go on. LOL. It sure does. It sure does. And just finished Wildshaw. Have opinions, good or bad. Good or bad. Jamie got a phone call made to a real estate agent so that we can see some properties on Saturday. Nice, one step closer to getting our bookstore. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Oh, good luck with that. Molly Dot mostly messed around on the internet. Sometimes you got to. Christine is up to 31% from 30. LOL, something. Moving forward, a win is a win. A win is a win. Yes, step by step, very small steps. This is it. Let me tell you, this is how I feel about this. If you saw the stitch I was doing before, I was like, that's not right. And then I was like, I have to do 75 of these. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah. That's how I feel. Just step by step. Ooh, baby. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. Mel finished writing all reviews I needed to write and went up another percent in net galley ratio. Whoop, whoop. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thanks for the spirits. You're more than welcome, Christine. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you. Thank you. I always appreciate everybody turning up, even if it's for a minute. Corey says, oh, you'll have to let me know how you like Keep Me. I really like Sarah. Same. And you know what? I missed Sierra Simone had a call out for people to join her influencer team, and I missed it by, was it a week? No, was it a couple of days? I can't remember. I was so annoyed because I don't be on the internet, like the social media like that. I need to up my game. But yes, Sarah Kay, I like her stuff. There was what was this? Is it the Good Brothers? I think it was the Good Brothers series that I read, and I was super shocked at how much I liked. I can't remember if it was the first book or the second book in that series. I was like, oh, this isn't too bad. But yeah, I like the Salacious Club, the Salacious Players Club series. I enjoyed that, except for Madam. Madam's book was a letdown. Eden's book didn't feel like Eden's book. In fact, I feel like she did Eden dirty with Eden's book, but I ain't gonna say anything more. I don't know if I want to. I might wait until the Salacious Legacy, but the Legacy series. I don't know if I wait until that one's complete before I pick that one up, but I want to see how this one goes. Faithful says, made more fidget buddy things, about to pack up for tomorrow with my daughter, and says, exciting, Jamie. Yes, exciting. Well done, Mel. I'm very behind at the moment with NetGalley. Yeah. And Mel is saying thank you. And also, yay to Jamie. How exciting. Yes, how exciting indeed. And that is it, friends. That is it from us today. We have made it to the end of our all-day sprints, our Wednesday sprints. I'll be back tomorrow with crafty sprints. I don't know how far I'm going to get with this tonight. Actually, I think I might. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see how I get on. I'm not gonna make any promises, but I might try and see if anything, at least once. One side of the handles. I don't know. We shall see. Hopefully it works up easy. It's just this initial, I think it's this initial like row because it's just a single. It's working into the chain. Maybe once I get to this will be easier to work into. But that is it. I want An ice lolly. I bought ice lollies just. Oh wait, did I buy the lemonade ones? I think I did. I don't know why I want an ice lolly, but I do. I'm gonna put on Heartstopper, even though I'm not listening to it because I'm gonna be listening to the audiobook. I'm just gonna do all the things. How am I? Wait, Dee, have you thought about this? I haven't thought about this. I want an ice lolly, but I want to crochet. Listen to my book and watch something at the same time. That doesn't feel like a sentence that should be spoken out loud. It's too many things. Too many things. We shall see. Probably while I have my ice lolly, I'll probably watch not Heated Rivalry. Heartstopper. I'll watch Heartstopper. I haven't reheated an episode of Heated Rivalry in a super long time, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to do that. That was a Freudian slip though. Christina says, I did not lay down. I worked on Read Your Library admin. Cool. And here is the announcement and TBR's playlist for Read Your Library, Readathon round 2. You are more than welcome, superstar Christina. Here is the Discord for Vikingathon, as well as the announcements and TBR's playlist. Raise your drinking horns and hydrate and feast in honor of the gods. Sky, Skål. Prepare for Ragnarok by subscribing and striking the like button. Yeah. And here is the sprints playlist for Vikingathon. Thanks for the sprints and company, sister. You're more than welcome. I'm gonna pass Nightbot. You're more than welcome, Molly Dot. Thank you for being here, and yay for finishing the book. What's the next book that you're reading? I can't remember if you stated. Christine says, if you are not file hopping on the playlist, here is Sijin's site. I don't know how to say this name. I feel like I say it in my head, but what comes out of my mouth is wrong. Next week, I'll do better. I'll do better with the pronunciations. I promise. And this is for Jess, who is up next. Nightbot is also popping in a link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, for more sprints and readathon info. Go check it out. Mel is saying, thanks for the sprints. You're more than welcome. Always a pleasure to see you in the comments, honey, sweetie, sugar. I appreciate you all. I do need a few more hands because I was like, I really want to. Have you ever just wanted that? Like, I'm not hot, I'm not cold, but I want something sweet, but I don't want to drink. So a lolly it is, like or a popsicle, depending on what you call it. But I want to also, like, I want to listen to my book, but I want to watch something. Like, I want my eyes to be on something. So with Heartstopper, because I've watched it, I haven't watched season 3 yet, but I'm watching season 1 at the moment. I don't need to hear it because I've watched it several times. So there's that. So I can do, but the eating of the lolly and the crocheting might be difficult. That might be a trick that I'm not quite up to yet. Oh yes. You said Molly Dot started 6'6" by Kid Deval, and the main character appears to be autistic. Oh, okay. Are you liking it? Yes, I know it's Jess is next. Yes, I just don't know how to pronounce Jess's name yet. I feel like I do, but I don't. I forget the pronunciation. So there's that. I just know how to say my bro's name, Thor. Tyr and Thor. That's all I know. Anyway, friends, that is me done. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go figure out how to do all the things at the same time. And yeah, just chill out for the rest of the evening. I have got no plans. I don't know. I kind of want an early night, but kind of don't, if that makes sense. Like, I really want to see if I can make a dent on this bag at least, so that tomorrow it is finished. Yeah, and see if I can. I see how I can get into this new book. See if I can break this book slump that I've now admitted that I'm in, or reading slump that I'm in. It's not a reading slump, it's a book slump. Maybe I need to find a 5-star, like a true 5-star book. Maybe that's what I need. I really want to do Dagamouth, but I want to see. I keep saying I feel like I'm setting myself up because I'm saying I want to vlog this. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I just need to read it. But I can't read it with my eyes tomorrow because we've got all day sprint. We've got crafty sprints. Friday I'm out. So it'd have to be the weekend. So between now and then, I do kind of want to read something. So I don't know. Did I get this? Christina says, I think I got all the hosts for Regional Library on the Bible. Cool. Now, if they were scheduled, I would be almost done. I said I was going to schedule April's craft. I will do that and let you know. Me? Vlog? Yeah. Exactly. I've got cameras. See? I got a camera, so I can vlog stuff. I mean, I have multiple cameras. There's also, oopsie, don't know if you can see it. There's one there as well. So, vlog, yeah, I can vlog. Oh, we are bouncing. Don't mean for you to bounce. So, yeah, I will vlog the experience of reading a book that everybody's going, I don't know. I was going to say losing their mind, but I don't think that's correct. I scheduled for it tomorrow, but I haven't scheduled for April. So I'm gonna schedule April. That way all of my sprints are all scheduled up until May, for when we start with May. If you know, you know. I won't. So, and then I can schedule May's. I can't schedule May's yet, but then everything will be scheduled for ya. We're waiting on, yeah, just one. I got March. I got tomorrow's. I can do tomorrow's, not tomorrow's, next month's. I'm gonna do that for you, Christina. Anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me all day today. I appreciate you very much. I love you so bad. I love you so bad. Here you go. Don't forget, as I say, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Or as Charles' Uncle Daddy says, kindness is free. Don't be afraid to spend it. And spend it you should. That's it for me. Mwah. Bisous. Love you so bad. Take well, friends. I will see you tomorrow for crafty sprints. Have a lovely evening. Bye.